Why, hello there. Make sure everything's good here right quick, and we will get going. Doing some Dune. It's all right. You seem all right. Go there again. And yeah, perfect. All right, so we need to go ahead and we need some intel. Probably first on our list. Research. Because we're going to need to unlock the buggy, which needs 60, which is 20 more than we have. We'll probably want the bike, which is another 60 eventually. But also some thrusters, which is 40. The cargo container, which is 40. Thrusters for the salt, probably, which is 40. So we need to get a chunk of intel. Now, fortunately, we have a lot of things that we can still do. And top that up. We're already full in the water bottles. Let's go make sure. Actually, I should check. I didn't look. Yeah, we're topped up on water. We need more industrial pumps as well for various pieces, as well as for our increased water storage that we wish to have. Alright, so today being a normal length stream, we're not playing all day today. Go ahead and drop off, or top up rather, filters, but we don't have any more filters. We're going to need another batch of them. We're going to need some more carbon just to make steel to keep running these cheap filters for a little while, to use up what we have. Yeah, I was going the right way. It's moved now. So that's sort of on our to-do list, right? But we can do that as well, kind of along the way. You are not the place. Takelet filters take spice residue and silicon block. These guys take aluminum and silicon block. We could start switching to them, but I don't think these fit in. These are only for smaller. Yeah, fitted for larger wind traps. These are the most basic ones. So a bunch of silicon, which we have a lot of now, but could be a problem in the future. Duraluminum, plant fiber, and spice residue. These guys only do 58. Just make me 50. We're going to keep running through our steel supplies, which involves running through our iron supplies as well. We decided that there was, what, 1,600, 1,800 steel or iron left? 1,300. So if we do, like, if we leave like 700 iron just for odds and ends, then, right, actually, we probably need a little less than that even. Let's do 800 steel, which would be 816, 2,400? 2,400 carbon, I think. Let's also make sure that we get this guy emptied out, all the things he made, so that they don't go crazy places, and we have 13 more of those that we can produce. Everybody else is already emptied out. We'll need more spice. We'll need to go deep desert for that. I believe it's Tuesday that the deep desert resets. So we kind of have a little dilemma there. Do we want to go out now? Or do we want to hold off? See, I just want to put this in a slightly less full one. Here we go. Lots of extra lube, which is wonderful. If we go out now, we've only got a couple days to gather spice. But it would be a lot more efficient to do the spice if we were already out there. Why am I going down here? I need to be over here. The stravidium fiber can go in here and go ahead and just make that wall here. And there's no more. Yeah, we did all of our stravidium. All right, so we're good there. That should have had some time to make a couple more filters for us. So let's go ahead and go fill them up so that they can trickle in water as we are out and about doing things to fill up what we just used. And then we'll go out and about doing things. So, you, all of you, all of you, all of you. Perfect. All right, so let's go get a plan together. We need intel. We've done a lot of the intel over here. We should go talk to that guy just for getting him lit up on the map. Got that one. This one. I don't think those are going to give us the bits and pieces we need, though. Let's do this little cluster up here really quick. That's close. I'm curious if they will give us the industrial pumps or not. If they don't, we'll have to go do the pump place again right quick. Or if they don't give us a decent amount. We need those going forward still. Closest one will be that one, I think. There's a storm coming, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. I don't need a ton of the loot here. So probably just kind of it's not gonna get her. Got somebody though. Shoot you in the knee. Make it like that. Okay.
I've got you covered.
Hear ya. I don't see you. I guess I could take armor plates. We should also probably do some Landsraad missions.
Interloper.
Where are you? There you are. Pop up on those, I suppose. I don't need that junk. We should do some Landsraad as well. We need to build better gear for that, though, which is just more spice, right? Spice is our big blocker right now on getting stuff done. I can put that to use. No pumps in there.
They're
Hello.
coming.
Alright, where's this grenade guy?
Die, Mola.
I don't need those gloves. We can chuck them in a minute, though. Saw that loot in there. Don't see them, though. Yeah, so far, no pumps. Not surprising.
Good. Got your back.
Ouchies. The rest are upstairs. But we'll help ourselves. Armor plates we can use.
Enemy sighted.
Grenades right at your own feet there, buddies. Alright. Loot. We just were. Didn't see any loot. Need water. You drink? Sure. Why not? Sweaty out here in my heavy armor? Why not?
Itis, my love, we actually did it. Went out on the harvester, business as usual. But before the Harkies could put us to work, we all pulled our sand compactors and beat the living hell out of them. The deck was thick with Taskmaster blood.
20
We
points.
piled
Nice.
into the Thopters and bid farewell to the battered Harks the moment we spotted Worm's sign on the horizon. Now, we're perched on a rock in the middle of nowhere. No idea yet what we're going to eat tonight, but we are free. As soon as things settle down, I'll send for you. Good things are coming.
Alright. Think that's it for you. Unless I'm missing a big loot crate. Big loot crate or something. But, I don't really need anything in here that much. We're pretty well done with this part of the world. We just want the intel, but 20 points is fantastic. 'Cause that's halfway to one of our things that we need. Follow my own marker there. Get this guy way up on the hill. Probably some intel to be had in there as well. I'm sure they won't mind if I borrow their Thopter pad. Really? You don't say. Full shotgun cluster to the face. Lived. I don't need this junk. Anything out here worth looting while I'm here? I don't think so. Inside it'd be. Oop, there was a marker there we need to go visit before we leave. Repair. Chemical processor, it's all broken. More spice, more residue.
They're coming.
stop. Anybody else?
Take cover.
Hello. Okay, and then that's the empty stuff. For the achievement. Get that stuff right now. Okay. Take a drink. I guess I'll take the plates. Hello, fire. I'm on fire. There are 2 of them. Okay. Pick the food. Plates and stuff. Plates and stuff. Medical gear. Hear you yelling. You should pipe down before I come find you. This was that other room. Good thing we came down here. No pumps. Notably, a lack of pumps. Yeah. I'll have to go do the pump thing again. Barely. Take the band-aid and the aluminum. The rest of it I don't need. Alright, meow. Okay. Now where is this intel? You do have intel, right? Oh, I've already got the intel. Damn it. For some reason I was thinking I hadn't done this one. Okay. It's because I marked the wrong one. Or I went to the wrong one. I marked the right one. What a dummy. I just saw the mark. For the base nearby to a mark. Oh well. Oh, that's the Atreides one. Okay, yeah. So the problem is... they're still gonna shoot me over here. But I want the intel. And while we're here, take care of this camp that isn't on our map. Oh. Little duck you did. Really? There we go. I don't care about this. Take that though. Alright, let's go. This is a bad place to start from.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your restricted area.
We're gonna do it real quick. As long as I don't see it like tanking my rep or anything. 178. We also need to go do that before I forget.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Yeah, I heard you. Maybe we got lucky and they've already been...
Who's there? I see someone. Where's
Oh,
that?
you're gonna be attacking me, okay. That chewed me up a little bit. I don't see like any notice about reps, so I'm gonna hope for the best and bandage up. Spicy parry. Okay. I don't need any of that. Take the armor plates. Armor plates. Armor plates. Be cool if y'all had anything else compelling in here, I suppose. Okay.
Incoming! Back up! Kill them all!
There's a guy below me. Then again, he could be above me. Go. You're a key. Hello. There's a guy below me. Okay. Sorry, boys. Anything good? More of the power thingies that we do need sometimes. Key. Pick the plates. Pick the plates. Where are you? Tons of armor plates.
Got incoming!
And other things I don't need. Ow. That one tickled.
I see someone.
Crazy territory.
Can I get
Okay. Take a drink before I go out there. Could be one more over there somewhere, but before I go out, just want to take a look in here. Here's the intel. There's a loot room down here that we picked up the key for, I believe. Wait a minute, where was it? I think it was down one more. Water that I walked past. It's down here. Anything I require? Money. Those guys. That's useful. I don't think that's going to reprocess anything. This will do carbide. I guess I can do... That can go, that can go, that can go. In favor of these. Fuel cells through. What is the purpose of this place? Just a way up? Okay. Weird. Anyway... let's go this way. Probably another dude over here.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit
I think
your
it's already
life.
been entered, my
Repeat,
dude.
This is a restricted area.
We'll go down in a second. Oh. Really? There's only two? I swear there's three of you here. At least one maybe was the melee guy. Take that, John.
You are entering a restricted area. Turn back or forfeit
Alright.
your life. Repeat, this is a restricted area.
Now we've done it. We can do our checkbox, our completionist tendencies, and get out of here. I don't need those. At. The rest I'll keep hold of. Some of it is still more useful than others, and I am going the wrong way. Little suspensor belt is about to break. We'll do that, fix that in a minute. Where is our little... this? Marker for some house rep. Right there. Okay, I'm stuck inside of the thopter that's sliding down the hill. Stop and stay. Alright, we good?
We don't get a lot of visitors out here.
I don't think I have anything, no. Okay. Maybe you should be in town where there's visitors. You goofy. Alright. What's next? Got one of them over here. Well, I should probably stop by and drop off really quick. Since we don't have any inventory space, hardly. Ignore the spice blows because we want to go to the deep desert for that and get way more for our troubles. Just lag my way down, that's fine. You go ahead and top up whatever we have consumed. Bandages wise, I've got a couple of the nicer health kits in my pocket that need to go in there. And then go ahead and just rock. Why are you not? Weird. Give me that. Rock those for now. For the little scuffins we will inevitably take. And drop that off. Run down here. Wait. Now, my storage room is where I need to go. I didn't move those down there. All of this stuff can go in there. This can go in my brain. These guys can get recycled really quick. Yeah, just particle capacitors. That was not worth bringing back. The carbide scraps, though, are things I might need. Especially if we can figure out where plasteel plates come from. Probably shipwrecks would be my guess. I need to go down there. We do need, however, to drop off things in here. Go ahead and make the aluminum while we're here. And spice and residue in there. Not quite enough to trigger another batch. That's all right. Lots of fuel that we're just going to keep on us because we'll burn it up first and foremost in our scout copter as we run around and do this stuff real quick. All right. Now we can go over here, and whatever is decent and usable we can take with us. The keys. Alright. You also want to poke their nose up? You're a little melee guy. You.
For the revolution!
Ow! I took that one right to the face. All right then. Still think I'm not really a shotgun guy. That's what I think. Works great against super low-level guys, but really, I'm surrounded by flaming jerks. What a terrible thing to have happen. Ah, blew myself up with that one. Gotta stop doing that. I really do. Alright. Alright. You. Where did you jerks go? There, you're down there now. Anybody else? Take the armor plates. A bit of ammo. I think I'm gonna put this shotgun away. It was good for the bosses because they could take, because you could set them on fire. But in normal circumstances, it's too close range. If I'm gonna be there, I might as well just use a sword. That staggers them.
Where did we go so wrong? When I joined the Sandflies, we were actually making a difference, helping people. Why did our morals desert us? In the East, our brothers whet their knives for a baseless war. And in the West, our sisters feed their hedonism with stockpiles of spice. We've become a little version of the bloody great houses we condemn so bitterly. And we have only ourselves to blame.
Alright. Let's hit this guy right quick. And then I think we're done with this zone. Intel-wise. Oh, is this another Atreides one? Damn it. Alright. the ground again. There we go. You guys just don't shoot me, then
Shields up.
yeah, I thought so.
Eyes on hostile.
Like, I'm not really hostile. It's you that's hostile. If you would just let me come in and grab my thing, I would leave you be. You would live. I would prefer it, because I work for you. You're my buddies. But no! It's all hostile this, and shoot that guy that! Okay, don't need that. I'll take plates. I need scout thrusters, I don't think. Dump them overboard in a second here. Right, meow. Hold on, get a boogie on. Oh, I guess I'd probably go up first. Except for it's just going to take me over there, which looks like the same place. Alright.
I see someone.
Little rapier can go away. Is there any loot down here by chance? For people that snoop around. There's a loot room.
Where's my backup?
You catch. Got somebody with that. Got somebody with that. I mentioned. Ow. I mentioned how much I hate friggin' heavies. Thank you.
We've got incoming.
Shot in the back 4,000 times. I'll try to get to cover. Not ideal. Alright. I hear a key. Somewhere over here. Right here. Two arms, they say. They're way bigger than the Harkin bases. Don't need that mercenary scout thing. Dump that overboard in a second here too. Just have a little peek at the loot. Spark knives for that. Rest of this junk can stay. I don't care. Actually, hang on. Were those only guns? Yeah, only guns. And fuel. Yeah. Yeah. Take one more little sip there. Up we go, I suppose. Here's intel. I'm gonna get out of here then. Sensor is about to break, so I don't want to go too hard on it. Just do that. And that goes away. That goes away. Alright. Let's go do the industrial pump thing again really quick. I think this is the landing pad for it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Then we'll go
Shields up.
have a look at the spoils of our raids here. The rest of the way. Just stop. Just stop it. That's enough. That's enough of you. Alright. Grab the rock a band-aid. Find some more in here soon. Anybody that has band-aids, there's 10 pumps already. That's like half of what we got last time. Oh, there's a sandstorm coming though. Which means if it's going to come this way, no, it's gonna go that way. Alright, we're good. I will take that for the sake of the light ammo that I'm burning through. Another pump. More medkits. No, there's more of you down here. There's always more of you down here. Really? 5 more pumps. Don't need... I don't know why I stopped for that. Shouldn't have bothered, really. Huh. Guess there's not more of you right now. You're down here instead now. Go. No, don't need that. That I suppose for my filters. No, that wasn't loaded. You. Oh, she dodged out of him. Alright. Stop it. Enough of you. Have some poison. Alright. I don't know where your shield went. Those. I Band-aids? Nope. Band-aids and pumps are kind of the only thing I'm interested in right now. Pumps, money, I guess. I'm interested in money. We can put money to use. Buying pumps that we can't find in here. Alright, I believe we're good here. It's the other side that has more goodies. Let's go ahead and drink up. Keep that stamina high. Saw you up here. Missed. Just a clean old whiff. Oh, there's a sniper. Oops. Oh well. Could have hit him with one of these. Here, you can go down there and just hide in the corner while I loot everything up here. Sure, why not? Nope, don't care about that. More pumps, up to 25. So we got more than we got last time in the whole place, just from this first section. And there's a couple more boxes you should be worth of stuff. Where'd you come from? Six more pumps. Fill up my bottle. Rest of that. Grab that. Oops. Oh, let's see. The key was up here, right?
Reveal yourself.
Yeah, right over there. Perfect. Band-aid. Take those things. They're still useful to me. ID. Pumps. Pumps. These things, mildly useful though. Full, you say. Alright, what do I have? Get this junk again. I can't do that. I need to do this. That is probably useful still. Could be useful. Maybe. Worst case scenario, we can go sell it. Alright. That's right, you're about to break. I keep forgetting. I think we're good here on looting everything. Spice refinery over here usually has a couple things for us. Oh, that'll work. The spice, a little bit of residue. Certainly won't complain about that. Take those. I don't need the engine or whatever that was at all. Take that, I suppose. That'll fill me up on darts. Okay, then. Have a grenade. You come with me, I suppose. You all can come with me.
Reveal yourself.
Nah. I'm not really hiding. Backpack full, but just put it in my belt. I guess it needs a slot to temporarily go into or something. That. I got volume, just don't have slots. Odd. Now, last little section here.
Who's there? Someone's here. Someone's here. Where's my reinforcement? Here!
Ah. Woo! Everything is exploding all over the place. And also the fire. Sure then. Why not? Extra fuel. I would rather have the fuel than the fuel cells. Rather have the vehicle fuel. Sure. Grab that. Just grab whatever of that I can carry. Whatever gets left behind, I'm not too worried about. Put it in our belt. Be able to grab all that. Okay. Might be everything. Don't remember for sure. Also got 11,000 Solari out of our runs this morning so far, so we can go buy more pumps. They should be restocked by now, I think. I think we're done here. Let's go back to the Thopter pad. I'm sure there'll be a couple of respawns up there, but whatever. Take a little drink. Stay all topped up. We'll go stop by the house. Drop off stuff. Hit the trade post. Buy stuff. Oop, missed a crate here. No more pumps, unfortunately. 25 though, I mean. No, 47. It's like double what we got last time. Amazing. We'll still probably buy some, because it'll just be like mostly the money we just earned.
Take cover!
I don't really want to fight you. Ooh, I got myself with that though. It explodes bigger than I think every time. And lower, flies lower than I think every time. Okay. Eventually I'll figure out what I'm doing. Maybe. Stop being such a noob. And we'll shoot these guys out here real quick. Another one of you losers. you. Take your plates. I probably have enough plates, but I'll still take them. All right. Back home right quick. This way is shorter. We can see what we got for unlocks as well, points wise. I would like to be done with doing this for now. We can do another zone later. Unless we, you know, immediately need the points, which we shouldn't. Spoiler alert. Go ahead and top you up with whatever I got in my pocket. Mickey. Billy. Alright. The spare med kits can go in here. Go ahead and just top me up on the band-aids. You can go in my brain. So can you. To keep a hold of all this fuel for now. Taking up a lot of space slot-wise, but it's going to be important soon. Almost time for another bank run too. That's all right. Now, let's go put this stuff down in the storage. We'll go buy as many pumps as we can because we're gonna need more. I believe me with. Oh no, well, no pumps. We found. Yep. Okay, we got 60. So that's enough for 2 more. Water tanks, water cisterns, but actually that's exactly the number that we want to have. Okay, cool. We're still gonna go buy those other ones. Rock that wall here. We're still gonna go buy the other ones so that we have them because we need them for Lopter wings and stuff as well. You still can't do any more of that, but that's okay. I'm not mad about that at all. You could make me 25 more out of the 53. Use half of our remaining lubricant, or residue to make lubricant. We're going to be producing more of that, so I'm not super worried about it, but we do also need it for other things eventually. Okay, there we go. Grab my construction tool really quick. I'm just gonna leave this behind. I don't... For normal content, I just don't like it. Maybe we'll find something else to put in that slot in a little while. This needs to go in there temporarily, though. We'll go build our water tanks down here real fast. We will also need water tanks out in the deep desert when we do a temporary base there. So gonna need pumps for that too. Here we go. 1 million milliliters. Might be a little bit excessive, but that's alright. Go down to human resources and we'll grab a couple these fellas. Put in... You know, there's 6 bodies too, eventually. We'll do that while we go get carbon, because we only need a couple thousand carbon. Hey! Achievement for recycling the water of 100 corpses. Alright. Let's go visit the trade station quick. Need to repair our wings and other things pretty soon. We got a little more time. Is that coming or going? Pretty sure that's going. Just stuck on the horizon again. Okie dokie. Yo.
Welcome back.
How about them pumps? 15 in here. So... all we had picked up and then some for that, but that's okay. We will make a habit of doing that pump dungeon a couple times. Dungeon camp. A couple times. Here and there. So that we can build up our stock of those pumps and not have to buy them anymore. But like, 30k. We just picked up 11 on that. That's a third of what we just spent. Like getting money is not really a challenge right now for us. We have a lot of it. We've basically just blown it all on cosmetics so far. Let's go grab that carbon really quick. Unless we can find anything that we absolutely must unlock here right away. We need the buggy. Sure. That's the buggy booster. We never use that. I don't know what else we're gonna want right away. We're gonna want that pretty soon. I'm gonna leave it for now. We'll unlock the things as we get around to needing them more urgently. But let's grab our... put these away. We'll grab our still suit. And... now that... we'll grab that carbon really quick. We'll grab some bodies while we're on our way. Let's see, still suit's probably over here. Yes. Yes is the answer to that. We'll go fix our poor little suspensor belt really quick, too. Go. Ready to rock there. Repair is in here. That decreased durability, max durability loss on repairs is super awesome. Okay. We're good on stuff for this. It's all serviceable for sure. Make our way over. There's the carbon land. I think. Let's Actually, it might actually be faster. More windy, but that's alright. Alright, we're aiming for... Let's see, we said we were going to do 8, right? 800. So 3,200 carbon. Work. Can't believe you shot me like that. Bum 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 bum. Oop, I missed my turn. Could have topped up on little band-aids. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely not the faster way to get down here. Could have gone the normal way, but that's alright. We learned. We learned a thing. This is just a good way to get shot by jerks while you're just trying to drive past. Really? Found? And we'll just snatch up whatever we find as we go, carbon-wise. Nighttime over here. We don't really want to go down there. That's not a good place for carbon. That reminds me, I also wanted to grab my... So I blueprinted my old base, like, at some newbie stage of construction, because there was a journey step for it. I want to grab it and see if I can, like, clip it into the ground at all, just like the hologram, where you would normally place it. Because if we can, then we'll build a blueprint base on stilts to help kind of offset the uneven ground, right? And make it more universally placeable is my goal. You, yep, okay. Most, like, halfway there already. Okay, then. You can require backup all you like.
Let's go.
We'll take you. Put your ass in the buggy. Oh, I did top up on that. It's nice. I'll take the money, and I guess between food and carbon. I don't need airthread right now. I really don't. I've got tons and tons of cobalt paste. We filled the buggy full of it, and spent like 2 days processing it. Not exclusively, but you know. 1,500. Let's do 24 and change. 25, that's more than enough. We'll do a couple extra, it's fine. Alright. That's only 2 dead bodies for our water stills. Should have lots of room still. Yeah. We'll grab a couple more on the way back as we go. And then we'll see if we have enough stuff to build the new assault rifle. If we do, we'll go do Landsraad things for a little bit. And I suspect we will. We should have spice for that. And we'll put the damage modifier on it. Should be good. While I'm not using my headlights, they would be helpful. Kind of. A little dusty. There's a, actually I don't know if it's still running. There was a double progression reward yesterday for Landsraad stuff, which was nice, XP-wise. Got a lot of value out of that. I'm hoping it's still running. Because we can put that to good use for sure. Get all skilled up in those specializations. You were a jerk to me last time I came through here. I'm sure I'll take the aluminum too. Take that band-aid. Shrubberies. Those I can use. Need 3 more. Here's 2 right here.
Shield on.
Missed.
I see someone.
Twice.
Who's there? Coming for you, scum.
What's up? Well, then come out here. Yelling that from behind the rock. Not as fearsome as you possibly thought. And that gives me, what, 4? 5. So, 1 more technically, but if we got 3 more, we would have the next batch that needs to go in ready to go too. It'll be a little while before they're ready to go, I think. But we know where to find 3 bodies. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to top that up just to keep Working through what's in my pocket here. I think that was the last of that medium. Yep, okay. We're on to free fuel now, which is lovely. Big fan. One little camp right over here. Oh, there's two right here. Perfect. We can get our 3 customers, I bet. Yeah, this is the triple. I don't need triple, though. I always forget this is here.
Who's that? Who's that?
Fine then. Dodgy McDodgerson. Make life difficult for me. I see how it is. All of that can come with me, sure. Little dribs and drabs of aluminum are welcome. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one more. One more jerk. To have us totally stacked up on future waters. That was weird. Decided to change your mind. Anything else? No. I'll take your shrubberies.
Eyes on hostile. The enemy.
Oh, there's a bunch of you little jerks. Okay. Have one of those. Anybody else? Oh, you live. Not anymore. Took him a minute to fall over. Alright. Another free small fuel cell. Love it. We will burn that all up as we go. Alright, so that should be all I need, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. Turn around, park over in the corner here. Alright. Aluminum in there. Carbon in here. You make the aluminum while we're here. Make that'll leave me 500 steel left over, which is iron left over, which is probably still more than we need, but that's fine. Is there anything else in here but bodies? No, we're good to go on that. Oh, that's fine. We'll go put the rest of this stuff away right quick. Oh, I don't have anything for you. I only have things for upstairs. Okay. Thought I had shrubbery. Guess not on this run. Okie dokie. You can go in there. Extra medical supplies can go in here. Here you are. Okay. I won't need my construction tool right now. Give me this one, though. Because we want to do that experiment I was talking about a minute ago. We'll do it out over here, I suppose. Okay, so it has to go on my land, but I can, it looks like, sink it in a little bit. So if we build it on pillars, we should be okay. Obviously this won't actually fit here, and we don't want to actually place the hologram anyway. Okay. We should be good then. Cool. Forget blueprint. Don't need to have that stored. That base was a good base, but its time has come and gone. And if we blueprint it without, like, a ramp down, then we can just place that ramp down as is appropriate, right? I didn't mean to drop you, actually. Oh my gosh. I meant to put you in here, so I can put you in there. And push the right buttons, I would be doing better. Okay, now. Everything else we're doing is pretty good for what we need to do. Let's go see about that Karpov. And maybe the drill shot if we can afford it. Karpov. Build it. That will be 19 spice, and so no, the answer is no. We need another 19 spice to do anything else. Okay. That's alright. We will grab that for now. And boy, it's gonna take me. I don't know why I came in here. I need to go up here. It's gonna take me a lot of spice to get a bigger refinery. But it also is going to take a lot of spice to do anything right now. So maybe it's time to build that base blueprint and you. Put our adept in here. The house can go into the recycler. It served its purpose well. It was a looted item to begin with, but it is now time for it. Actually, it could go here in our spice gear. Like, it's still in the deep desert. We're hosed if we gotta shoot anything when we're in our spice harvesting setup. So we should just avoid that. Recyclers up here. But, I mean, it feels wrong to not have something to try to defend myself with out there. Artisan? Yes. Extra sure I'm recycling the right thing. Okay. There we go. You can go in there for now. What do we got for Landsraad today? Imperial Testing Station 152. Wreck of the Taiki. Brood Works. I would like Wreck of the Taiki. Washing Cavern. Ruins of Simple. Oh, this tells me what houses I can do it for. Okay, that's helpful, actually. What do we need? Advanced machinery, I don't need. This buggy cutaway would be nice. That's a Mark V, though. I don't need that. I don't know what a lot of the stuff is. It's a filter extractor. Sounds like a thing for water. Don't see it. Yeah. Huh. Oops. I don't know what that is. Improved water tubes are going to be required for... I got to drop off my bodies too. Hang on. Improved water tubes are going to be required for still suits, I believe. 20 minutes on those guys is fine. We'll just put these into the overflow bucket here. So in 20 minutes, we can put them to good use. We are kind of due for a new still suit. It's too hot out there for us, really, right now, in our still suit, even. But yeah, improved water tubes and spice. So a batch of improved water tubes would not be a terrible thing to get, for sure. That is House Widris. Filter extractor I'm very curious about, though, which is House Divots, which is the little Thopter icon. So that'd be this guy, which is Gathering. Wind Pass we've been to before. We know what's up with that. Broodworks we've never been to. Testing Station we've never been to. We could just do... It'd be 3,500. And... that would get us our extractor. Let's do it. Wind Pass, Broodworks, and Testing Station. Divots. Divots. And divots. Alright. Let's grab our armor. Grab a Thopter. And go get her done. Go ahead and take this off for now. Good to go. Keep this in case I need it for some reason. Don't really need to be holding all of this fuel with me right now. So I'll drop off all of that for temporary purposes there. We'll need it. We'll hold it as soon as we are doing things that require more flying around, which will happen a little bit later here, I think. We will need to go do the deep desert stuff. Deep desert spice harvesting. Gonna be a thing. But I'm also really thinking, so I don't want to do the harvesting in the assault thopter. It takes off really slow. And I want to be well clear of works. I don't want to lose a thopter. The scout is great for it, and it flies around faster while we're hunting, and it's cheaper on fuel, right? All of that is wonderful in my book. So even if we just put down a box that has some cargo in it, you know, a box base, and don't yet build the, wait a minute, where am I going? Don't yet build the, wind pass down south. The, anything else. Like, no machinery, just a place to stage cargo. That would still let me run that back, run the spice back to there, and then we can make just a hauler trip in the assault copter. That's what I'm thinking. With its big ol' cargo box. South, right? Yes. Isn't this the way we... Maybe this isn't where we've been before. Confused now. Either way. Tell you what, I need to put some water in for coffee. I will be right back to do that, and then we'll do this. There we go. Alright. Let's go figure out how much of a mistake this was. We may or may not run back after we do this, depending on how full our pockets are. Yeah, we got 1 day of bonus specialization XP. Okay, yeah, this is the place we were before. Oop, missed that follow-up, I think. Go. Melee guy here. Take care of that. I don't need those, I don't think. Ooh, hello, lag. I'll take that loot, ammo rather. That. All of that can come home with me for sure. That is not a thing I can interact with, apparently. Alright, Operational Archives Terminal. It appears to be in here. Those guys are up there.
Reveal yourself.
What's up?
I got you. I see someone.
That is a heavy chewing me up. That works so much better. Thought that was a heavy, maybe it wasn't. I don't need any of that. I'm pretty good on ammo for right now. Need the incident reports. Those. Incident report. Should be this one over here. Yep, okay. Unidentified shape. Tracks. Suspension field collapse. Core water. Extraction systems impaired. Greenhouse system. Okay. This was the information you were looking for. I'll look through here just... Ah, okay. Just in case there's anything interesting. Top one. Investigate the area around the asteroid. Alright. You know what I forgot to do? Oh yeah, they have shields. I forgot about that. All shooting at me now. Unfortunate. I forgot to put the damage mod on this thing too. Could have even been better.
Weapon empty.
Uh-huh.
You're dead.
Cool gun holding animation you have there. There we go. Alright. And then area around the asteroid. Still further this way. And information out about the asteroid. Okay.
Huh? We've got it.
Heard you yelling. But you're not sounding an alarm.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Alright. Fire samples found. Information over here.
Who's that? Where is everybody?
Okay. Collapsed. Alright. I don't know if any of that was really useful or not. Sure, why not? Find a way down to the greenhouse. Alright, well, we've been there before. We know there's a bunch of heavies over there. Most unfortunately. Take all this good stuff, though. Yep, all of that, actually. All of that for realsy reals. You're not actually loot. You just lit up. What the water shippers are. Alright. This is a different approach. We came at it from a different...
Don't get down. See someone.
You... Come on. I missed. I missed. That's so bad. That's so bad. There we go. Whew. Hate looking over my left shoulder like that. It just feels wrong. Backwards. Alright. You got goodies. We'll take those for sure. Meds. Fill items. Whoop, spilled some. Alright. That one. Okay, I don't know what that is, but this is loot. I know what that is. Rubidium mass, fuel cells, solar, okay. Titanium ore. Yeah. Kind of mid. Let's see, is there anything... No. Looks like I just need to go in there. Take all these things, though. Why am I still looking over the wrong shoulder? Apparently I can't walk through that. Okay. Good to know. Any other loots? This is a different side greenhouse, I think. I think we came in did the mirror version on that side or something last time. Either way. Alright. Got a guy over there. Looks like a melee guy almost. It is.
I see someone.
Not really a good thing. Hello? Whoops. Oop, that'll do, I suppose. That's a heavy. Take care of that guy. There we go. That still seems to work the best. Alright. I think this is maybe where we came in last time. Oh, they spotted me though. You're shielded. That sloppy collision. All right. Where's this info? Atmospheric filtered fabric. Loot. I will absolutely sabotage that. Okay. Let's go. There we go. One of these, maybe. No? 38 and down. Okay, it's got to be over down here then. It's kind of an alarming noise. No, it's back here. What's the... Ah. Here we go. Didn't even need to go over there. Tubers. Okay. I need samples of the tubers. 5 this way. Is this a sample? It is a sample. Okay. Tuber. Tuber. And tuber. Tubular. Anything else? Reach the lab. Okay. That's where I just was, I think. Water filtration report. Okay, so I did have to come in here. Excellent. Okay. Interesting. Anything else? Find the main operations terminal. Okay, that looks like an up and out sort of situation. we will make that happen. Which was this stairs, I think. Yes. Careful of respawns. Don't see just yet. I check this for loot here. No. That though. Mark IV heal kits. Very, very tasty. Same up here. I need to check this. Okay. Rude. I don't really want to kill you. I don't care. I want to get this done.
Identify yourself.
Oh, hello. Missed. Yeah, a new drill shot would be really nice. There we go. Take your goodies, I suppose. You just jumped right up there, didn't you? I missed. Wow, what are you doing? Where did you go? Okay. Now you're back down there. Righty then. Missed that one. Come on out. Missed the second. Wow. Terrible shooting. What are you even doing? There we go. I don't know where you went, and I'm just gonna move on.
Someone's new.
That's all missing. Can't shoot through that crap. Little gap in the wall there. Oh, now you come out. Alright, just gonna take care of that. Anyway. Frustrating. Advanced machinery, though. Okay. Data transfer. Done with that. Think. Turning ornithopter. Alright, this is the only one for this, right? This is testing station. This is Broodworks. Alright, yep, we're done in here. We'll probably run loot back, I suppose. We're not super emptied, but... like, I don't see a reason to leave things behind if we need to, or if we don't have to. Claim them. Claim all those rewards. And then back to the overland. We'll do these next two, and then we'll go do spice. Because we really need spice. I guess we could do... Because we're going to not be able to do our level ups. Could do some Haga Basin spice. It just seems a shame. We could also just be more focused and stick to the plan, build ourselves a base that'll last a couple days, just enough to get you know, a staging point. Have I ever done this base? No. It has intel in it. Put that on our to-do list. It is... We've done 2 of the 5 out here? No, 5 out of 8. Okay, so there's 3 bases out here we haven't actually got the intel from. We've probably just marked them up on the map, you know, uncovered them basically by traveling around, go ahead and top up fuel in that. Be very little, but that's alright. Oh, I picked up some gloves. Okay. That's fine. Okay, let's go ahead. Almost want to change this up. We get 18 Mark IVs. For the purposes of this content, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll leave the regular bandages and the leftover Mark IIs here. Just because we just need so much more healing in these things up until we get our armor, which will help a lot. But yeah. We'll drop off this stuff, and we probably are ready for another couple Death Still guests. Scout gloves. Kind of junk, but we just looted you along the way. Okay. And then this stuff doesn't have a home because it's things we haven't had a stockpile of. You must be full in the other box, so we'll put that in there. Yep, stills are empty. Still got water room though, plenty of. Overflow fellas can go in here. I can run while we go do more stuff here in just a second, but let's also queue up all of our good stuff here. Any more deposited? Do you have any stravidium in here? Don't. You did manually like, and make me all the fibers you can. This will be a couple more liters of water, but that's all right. And you have no stravidium fiber yet. You will. You will. Damage mod. Let's put our damage mod on since we're back here. We forgot the first time around. Items available for augmentation. Is that because it's equipped, perhaps? Or is it because I don't have this in my pocket or that? Really? This is plastanium. Regis. Customize. Why can't I? Doesn't do rifles? Only does pistols? Maybe? Huh. Augmentation limit traits in the crafting category of the specialization. Oh, okay. I don't have any slots, I bet. Augmentation limit traits. Titanium tier. Okay. That's here. Up here. Okay. More mining and static compactor yield. Delicious. Where was the augmentation? Ranged augmentation limit. Additional augments to be slotted onto ranged weapons. So why... Why do I not have... You're unlocked. I built you after I had unlocked that, but I don't see... Your plastanium. Confused. Hang on. Let's Google. Can't, or, yeah, no augment slots on cart. Oh. Unique, tier 6 unique weapons. Does it say that? Oh, plastanium tier unique items. Okay, I have to read all the words on the screen. That will help. Okay. So we can't put a damage mod on our just regular old crafted one. Okay. Good to know. I still don't want to waste that on a pistol, though. So, I didn't want to put that in there. I wanted to use that. So we're on the lookout for some unique weaponry. And I don't think we have any schematics just yet for plastanium unique weaponry. Okay. Well, now we know. That all can continue running. We're gonna go do more stuff. Got... more or less everything I'm gonna need, I think. Okay. So, Where are we going here? One of these was it, except I can't look at my Landsraad stuff. Shit. Gridworks was one of them. Okay, yeah, Landsraad mission. Okay. So, like, we just have to go... Where's the other one? I don't know. We'll look at it in a minute. Back? No. You're not. Back. The other is testing station something or another. Okay. And let me... Sure. Gridworks for supplies. Eastern Garage. Fuel cells with my cutter ray. Okay. That's a guy right there. That's a flat-out terrible marksmanship right there. And that was terrible collisions. Between my inability to click heads and the bad hitboxes, we made that look really hard. New kit mark 2, excellent. Need any of that? He ran. There we go. Sure, there's a sniper up there. There is. We get shields too. Also a guy over there on the middle. Clear his line of sight. To be below his view there. Don't need that. That looks all blocked off more or less. What's oh, there's no map for this area. Can't get in that way. That's somebody who spotted me and wants to shoot me. That. Have all that. Have all that. Flamethrower I just heard. it was a grenade I heard. Okay, that's fine. Just top up there. I don't have any little band-aids, but that's okay. That would have just gone ahead and snatched up, ran a quick band-aid if I did, but I could make from that shrubbery. But I can't. I don't have 4. I've only got 2.
Enemy found!
I don't know why this thing kills them after the fact, but I'm okay with it, for sure. Big fan. Big fan of the bad guys dying. That's all I know. Call that for sure. Alright, cut array. They want me to harvest fuel cells. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed, apparently. I mean, does it make sense to do more? I'm here. I might as well, I guess. Harvest water. Or steel water, that is. The water tank. Is there anybody here? Wants to get stabbed? Speaking of water, I'll take a drink. See anybody that wants to get stabbed? I see a guy that wants to get sniped. Guy wants to get sniped. Oop. More guys down here too. Saw like 3 or 4 of y'all walking around down there. Y'all seem to have gone to ground, which I can't blame you for, really, all things considered. If I can get a line on them. Doesn't look like it, really, but I can do. Where are you at? Hear you yelling. Take that. Use that band-aid I was wishing for earlier. It's bad. That's heavy. Go. Let's take that scuff off. Need that, I guess, but horse a habit. Loot gremlin's gonna loot gremlin, you know? Or he'll get marked 4. That's good. Very good. There's a loot. Walked right by while I was busy looking at other things. Most notably the things that wanted to shoot me. Sure, I'll take that. 2 more vehicle fuel cells, love that. Fill items. Steel. Destroy the ornithop wreckage before it can be salvaged. Okay. 150 this way. Let's keep our ridgeline ways going. Continue picking off as many as we can from far off. Ow! Boy, that hurts. That rock there. Oh, you're behind me. Oh. I see. Thought I heard somebody yelling stuff. Just staring into your scope and not watching your 6. Classic sniper move. Be alright for a second. Hopefully. Not, we'll rock a little Mark II. Alright, you. Get that taken care of. There's a sniper there. Poison would probably take care of him, but I don't want to chance it. Anybody else? Snipey McSniperson over here. You've got rubbery. I have a mild interest in. I saw loot here.
Who's that? Eyes on hostile.
Hear that. I'm gonna put that on right now. Your beer? Sure. Let's go grab. Take care of this sniper real quick. That'll work. Take his loot. And his loot. I don't need that right now. There's another guy over here though, which is gonna make me gonna be a problem for me. Serpentine, serpentine.
Kill them all.
Take your loot. Take your loot. But take a drink. Almost full here. But I think we're also almost done. Just gonna go in here. There we go. Shot hurts so much. Where's this Thopter rat? Oh, right up there. Duh. Of course, why wouldn't it be here? I guess I just salvage it myself? have a destroy option here, so I'll just go with it, I guess. See what happens. Gonna have junk in my pockets to get rid of. Like that. Loads of it. I don't need that. Keep on chucking that. It's volume that I'm full on. That didn't seem to work. And I'm not sure. Like, it's gotta be, right? Maybe I'm supposed to bring a rocket launcher. That would be in... That would be problematic, but that would be... inconvenient for sure, if that's the case. Junk out of here. Don't see any other way, though. Like, that doesn't make sense. Hang on. Let's here. It says disassemble it with a cut array in this wiki. Disassemble it with a cut array. Yeah, but I tried that. Okay. I'm dumb, is the answer. I just pointed at it. Oh, me. Let's make that. We'll make our way to the exit here. I forgot that you can just point at shit and destroy it with the cut array. Alright. Let's get out of here, eh? And then we'll drop off loot again. Alright. I need to use the restroom. So. I'll be right back. There we go. Alright. Drop this off back at home. And do the last one. And then I think we'll do spice. Well, it would be good to do more Landsraad for the sake of, A, we're getting some of the loot we need. B, we need the script because, quickly approaching sandstorm. We're getting script, which we also need to, buy the things we need if we don't find them. And the double XP bonus for the rest of the day would be a good thing to take advantage of. Are you perhaps not going to come over here? Have I worried for naught? Maybe. Maybe. But we do need spice. It is of great interest to us currently. You can go in. Nope. Those are the 4s. You can go in here. Pop up there. We'll put everything away real quick. Anything else that is? I think we can continue just using like the shrubbery we find and whatever bits of bandages we find. Should probably be alright. Keep us running on those for overland Landsraad content anyway. The rest of this goes down here. Get this rocket and rolling. Titanium. Rubidium. Make those while we're at it. Go ahead and make the plastanium while we're at it. We are rocking and rolling on the steel here. Lots of steel. This will keep us in filters for quite some time. Alright. We should be good to go on all that. Let's mark this before we go to the map where we can't crack it. And we're going to testing station 89. Hopefully we'll find goodies here. How are we doing? Still 45 on all the bits and pieces. That'll be plenty for now. Missed the shift key there. Okay. Where is testing station 89? Ooh, high radiation. Crap. Okay, we need to go get our radiation stuff then. Should have checked that first, but I can't. I can't check that anywhere but the overland map, which is annoying. Okie dokie. Probably worth seeing if we could possibly build the Mark V or Mark VI, whatever the Plastanium suit is. I don't know if we can do this with a 4. Problematic, perhaps. And we should maybe think... Maybe we should bring our armor with? I doubt it's going to matter. I think everybody's going to be in... I think it's going to be basically only radioactive, I bet. We would need 41 spice for that, so no, we can't. We have everything else we need, but the spice requirements, problematic. Okay, so we'll do our best, I guess, with what we have. Go ahead and grab you. Mark 5 on. And like half our pills, I guess. I don't know. I have uncertainties about this one. We'll find out. Probably gonna err on the side of speed and completion over thorough looting, I think. At least for this run. Alright, now. You are basically due south. That one, right there. I guess I could read the mission. That was where the clue on how to destroy the Thopter lived. Headphones are all wonky. There we go. Alright. Take a look at that really quick. Okay, radiated samples from leaking weapon, Imperial Station, testing station number 89. Okay. Radiation suit and plenty of weapons. Alright. Range things afoot. That sounds unpleasant. That's probably my exit. Tuned bomb lock? Pure aluminum. Okay, so we should be alright. Max rank challenge level 1, sure, for the first one. The plastanium for that. This is a dungeon, is what it is. Enemy health. Minus 50. Upgraded stuff. Grade 1, augmentations. Okay, let's just do one, just to see what it's like. Do I need to rock a thing? I don't know. It's high. Yeah, I need to take iodine for that for sure. All right.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Highnote, Station Supervisor. The mission of Station 89 is a simple one, saving lives through botany. Our goal is to develop succulents and other xerophytes that can endure the extreme aridity of Arrakis. Our most promising candidates will be seeded in likely locations across the planet, where they will serve as an emergency water source for stranded travelers. As the economic potential of this planet expands, the population is expected to increase proportionately. I believe our work will continue to save lives long after we are gone.
Okay, interesting. Let's just shed that little bit of radiation we've accrued. There we go. I wanted to hear what he had to say, so...
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station
But only
number
one time,
89.
thank you.
I am Dr. Branza Highnote.
Oh, okay, we're in and out in radiation. Okay. So maybe we don't need iodine as aggressively. Samples.
Who's that?
Okay, that died really easy. Oh, alright, that'll do.
Found you.
That's enough. Let's just go. I'll take the bandage. That's ammo. I don't need that. Health stuff. Usable. Need that right now. Ink. We're good. Sure. Oh, got a scout helmet. Cool. Oh, hello. This dungeon is actually easier than stuff we were doing. At least on this tier. I don't know what you granted me access to. Here, I guess. Which is cool, I suppose. We don't have a key for this yet, though. Wasn't on you. Didn't see it in here, right? Unless I'm blind. Nope, that's just loot. Okay. What are you? Have we been here? Is this the way out? Yes. Ooh, lag. Like, I don't even hear a key. I can't interact with any of that stuff. It's just radiation. Checked all of you, right? Take your armor plates, I guess. Select the first sample. There's no map, is there? I'm missing something here, for sure. You don't have any keys. Oh, there's more dead bodies. That's what I'm missing. Okay. Hopefully one of you has a key on you. No. Ah, here we go. Duh. I'm missing a cuttable door. Uh-oh. Little connection trouble. Here we go. Looks like we're back. Little blip. Backhand they do sometimes. That. There's a cuttable door there. That's the only thing really it looks like. Here's my key. Hopefully this has a loop back. That's blocked. This is green? Ah, here's a loop back. Okay, cool. Ammo and meds. Ammo and meds. This must be a boss room. Or a challenge room, I guess you could say. High radiation out here. No? Okay. Hello? Okay. What's the sound of dudes spawning? Where? Ow. You're a heavy. You're just a dude. Oh yeah, this is way easier than the last place. Hello. There's a spawn door there.
Shields up! Eyes on hostile!
Take all that, sure. Stop it. Add that. Take that bandage, in case. The bigger concern out here. Bigger concern out here is the radiation in these dudes. Take the titanium. What's up? Here's somebody else yelling. There's the somebody else. Anybody else?
Shield on! Eyes on hostile!
Alright. That's all of them. Go ahead and put on one of those bandages I picked up.
There is no end to this war. Two great houses grinding each other to dust while the Emperor laughs up his sleeve. But we found a way to finally end it. A recent survey detected radiation emanating from an uncharted testing station. A location very near to where a transport carrying Atreides House atomics vanished during a storm. I'm convinced those lost weapons are the source of the radiation. We've resolved to recover those weapons and use them against human targets. A hideous prospect. But such a violation of the great conventions cannot be ignored. The Emperor will have to step in to end the war at last. May God forgive us.
Okay. What do we got here? Boss, obviously.
You won't stop us! Feeling sick? Incoming fire! Throwing grenade! What's your step, fool? It's all been for nothing.
I don't know what that is. I don't want to be in it. No, I don't want to be in the radiation.
Back off!
You're immune in the middle there. Okay. Alright, I understand.
Feeling
the fight
sick?
now.
Support me! You won't stop us! All of guards! This will pin you down! Damn your interference! I'll do anything to end this war!
I need to take one of those, I think, for this.
Pressing fire, now! I've got nothing to lose!
The lack of cover out here is distressing.
Getting through ammo! This will slow you down!
I don't want to be slowed down.
Let's make this harder!
No, let's not.
Cover!
Ah,
It's all been for nothing. Support me! Oh.
They're coming.
alright. You guys just have regular old mook loot? Okay. Probably would have been okay without the iodine in here too. For this difficulty level anyway. Level 1 was probably a little bit conservative. But that's fine. First sample. Go ahead and take a drink while I'm here. Ah, loot room. Lovely. Improved water tubes. Need those. Mods and things and gear and all kinds of lovely things that I do indeed need. Slots, however, or those two. I don't need blade parts. I can do without that. For sure. The items there. Okay, yes, grades are higher. I understand that. Hey, plates, plasteel plates. Nice. Excellent. Need a shrubbery. Okay. need more plates, but that's a good start. Fill that up. Spill a little bit. That's okay.
Welcome to Imperial
Oh,
Testing Station
I
number
walked past
89.
this.
I am Dr.
Whoops.
Branza Highnote, Station
I
Supervisor.
need to go grab the rest then real quick. Second sample. I was so preoccupied with all the things that I didn't look for the marker. You, however, are this way. That's okay. I wanted to check out that hallway we unlocked because it looked like there should be a loop back or something, but I don't know for sure what it was. And we went the other way and found the boss instead, so we ended up going the way we were supposed to go instead of exploring. There's my sample. Fourth sample is up and this way. Right here, I think, is where it was. We opened this. And I thought maybe it was a loop back, so I didn't investigate. Yeah. Good thing we did. We got more schematic patterns. Okay. And then that is the loop back. Or maybe it's just to the boss. Either way. Are you over here? You're over here. Leave the station. Alright, I can do that. Guess that wasn't really a loop back, it was just the path, so to speak. Or an alternate path, anyway. Water bottle must be full, so I'll just take a little drink there. Alright. Next time, we'll do something a little bit more
Welcome to Imperial
ambitious.
Testing Station number 89.
And hopefully get more goodies out of it. Perfect. Yep. Overland me. Alright. That should be all of those missions. Let's go. Drop off our loot and see what that light armor recycles into. Probably something we need, I hope. Up in here. Top up the fuel. We'll top up our water. You're already full. Drop off this stuff in here. Let's see, we have a lot of band-aids, and that box is going to be full. And my pockets are too full to swap things, that's alright. Put that in my brain, that'll free up one of them. We don't have any money in there, that's alright. What we got? We got more static compactor yield. Is amazing. We'll just need to get the spice for this. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Mining using analysis mode. Reduced sandworm threat when using our static compactor. Hell yeah. That's gonna come in super handy. Let's go drop off some stuff here. All of that. We got 12 plasteel plates. Amazing. Okay, the rest of these things go down here. That titanium in there. Stravidium in here. What else do I have on me? Fuel tanks is fine. Keep things all topped up. Go ahead and make that. Those are extra med kits. We'll put them away in a second. You go ahead and make plastanium, which is like the bits and pieces we brought back. That's good. Big fan. We'll put these down here in our mods box. Okay. Very cool. Spice infused plastanium and stuff like that. Makes sense. Okay. The recycler. This helmet. What do you give me? Ballistic weave fabric. Okay, cool. We do need that for stuff coming up here soon. Okay, and the other bits and pieces are also mildly useful. Fantastic. We need some spice, though. Let me go ahead and grab this stuff out of here first. And then put you in here for later. Put our pills back in there, and our suit back in there. Tuck those in there for now. Keep the one that's partially empty on us. Thank you. Let's just do a quick spice run to the desert. And we'll fill up with as much stuff as we can. So put these in here. Yeah, that all's fine. I'll put all of my good gear. Keep the suspensor belt. I won't need that. The rest of it's fine, it's cheap. Where are junky gear? Except for I should take my cutlery. And this one should just go in the junk trash. Let's do that. Should be plenty good with that. We'll need to swap the thrusters real quick for the inventory. Go. And this should be fine for another trip. It's at 45%. Yeah, we're good there. Triple check here. 50, 44, 41. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do nicely. Let's go get some spice. We'll fill up the Thopter with spice. And get it processing so we can unlock our new things from the Landsraad specialization. And we really should work on a blueprint base so that we can plunk it down out here soon. I think I want to do that tomorrow, though, because there's only one more day left of the Landsraad bonus specialization XP. So let's hit that up more as soon as we get some more spice rock in here. And we'll make the best of that with the time we have left in that bonus. And we'll worry about the base later, because we've only got a couple more days until the reset anyway. So we'll I don't know if we'll go out there with a base just yet. We might wait until the storm resets everything first. Think about it. Yeah, that guy has the similar idea right there. Alright, let's go find spices. Nice little glide here. I did break my static, right? Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. We had pretty good luck out here last night. Spice-wise, anyway. And we'll take a small one if we spot it. But it'd be nice to find a nice big one. Because we need tons of the stuff. Tons and tons and tons. There's a vehicle track down there. A buggy almost. We have spice. Get more for these open dunes out. There's some flower sand. Out over here. Away from the rocks is where it seems to like to spawn mostly. It's a funky formation. If we spot any crashed ships, we'll also see if we get plates from them or not. We don't know yet. That is a huge sandstorm coming our way, though. Which is not ideal for us. But it looks like it might be just going... I can't see him. There he is. Okay, he's going that way, so it's not coming our way. We're fine. As long as we don't fly into him, we'll be okay. Spice. That's just a weird shadow on the dune. Worm. I think it's a shadow. Yeah. That's my shadow. I think we found a bunch. Must have been over here, since that's where we've kind of got the fog of war cleared there. Ooh, right there? Are you a shadow? Or are you Spice? I suspect you're a shadow. Yeah, it is. Looking for a big old purple blotch. Gain some altitude again here. Aim for this nice big open patch here. Keep our eyes peeled at the same time. Delicious spice. Oh, that's a shadow. Any delicious spice home? Well, there's some over there. That's for sure. Looks like a little blow, but hey, I'll take it. Eyes peeled for any other goodies too while we're here. Or for the worm. You know, either way. Yeah, a little patch. But, I mean, it's still nice little come up. All contributes to the amount we need. The worm is hopefully far enough away. We might even be able to snag it up before he shows up. Do that. Try not to get too much overlap on these guys. Also try not to leave too much behind. One more. There we go. Into my pocket. Spice must flow. Do. Got the scraps here. We can try and get just a little more. I don't think that's going to actually gather any up, though. Never mind. Yeah, there's a couple little piles there we'll snatch up once he goes by. Go ahead and put that in there for now. Oh yeah, forgetting to throw away that super improvised cut array. Alright, go on. Go play. down here before he turns around, because he likes to come back around. I'm going to leave that right here. Take my extra 3-hole spice. And we'll go look for more. Find a nice big patch, like we did last night. That'd be awesome. That looks more like a shadow than spice to me. Let's cruise out over here. Over the open sand. Top up our fuel. Still got plenty in those little partials we looted. Well, we looted them full, but we've kind of dipped into both of them. It's alright. They can get used up today. All good resources for the cause. That looks like a shadow. Need to go deeper. A slim pickings thus far. I think we were up here last night where we found some. There was a pretty decent amount up there too, so that's interesting to me. Some altitude so that we can glide a little further faster. Really tempted to just We'll unlock things from the Landsraad tree as we get them for sure, but I'm also really tempted to just preserve as much of the melange as I can for a larger spice refiner, just start saving up a little bit. Like, our gear that we have now is decent for sure. For where we're at, like our armor could use some love, but we're getting things done. That last dungeon was way easier, so if we prioritize those testing stations and whatnot, that might be a good move. Are you Spice? Or are you Shadow? Might be a good move to get us a little bit better geared up. If we can find some halfway rallied armor, that's spice we don't have to spend. We can run that for a little while as we kind of work on getting everything up to snuff here. Flower sand, but I don't need that right now. Got a lot of silicon for now. Kind of slim pickings on the spice right now. Keep cruising though. That's gotta be just a rock or something. I don't even want to fly over there and look at it closer. Where? It's just shadows, nothing cool. Ooh, what's that? Shadow. Pretty sure. Looks like shadow. North of where we were yesterday. Finding lots. Ooh, that might be some. Could also just be shadow, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's shadow. That. No. That's okay. We can kind of cruise through this area. See if we spot anything good. Only have to find one big one to fill up the entire inventory, so... Get over there, buddy. Maybe there's somebody else out here hunting spice, and that was why we're not finding any. Maybe there was a shipwreck over there and he just ate it. That would be kind of bad luck since we want to find them, but also might indicate we're kind of in the right area again. For such things to be happening. I suspect it happens everywhere though out here. That's a shadow. Ah, there is somebody out here. Out here looking, cruising. disappointing trip so far. One little pocket. Ooh, there we go. Way over here. Of all places. Looks like another little one, but that's fine. All contributes. Hopefully he didn't already scoop it up. But we didn't already scoop it up. I don't think so. I think we were down here. Yeah, it's still there. A little bit left in that first one still. Surprised to find it so close to the wall. All good though, for sure. Haven't seen a worm over here yet, so that's good too. Hopefully he stays wherever he is. Long enough for us. Oop. Come on. Stuck on the thing that's sliding down the hill. Powder ones, but that's alright. I'm just gonna get the sunstroke. I don't care. I got lots of water on me. Prioritize getting the spice in my pocket. Already dehydrating quickly out here because this suit, the old suit that I'm wearing, is not the heat protection isn't really high enough to be out here without getting dehydrated, so it'll just be a little bit worse than it might otherwise be. Get my last little handfuls here. Another 7. Another 7. Perfect timing. You can go play with that all you want. Let's see if we can't find another spice spot. That should be like 1,000, I think, in our hold so far. Yep, 1,100 even. Even better. That's the exit wall. I don't want to do that. Let's go more north. spot anything else. We're still kind of in fogged up territory, so we haven't really been out here a ton. Where, oh where, my delicious spice motherlode. That's just a shadow too. Check our map here in a second. Orient ourselves to where we are a little bit more. We're right on the line here. Ooh, big blow. There we go. That's what we want. That's a mother load. For sure. As long as nobody else is over there getting it, we will be squared away shortly. It's a ways in though. I guess we were out a little bit further than that before. Hard to orient yourself out here. It all kind of looks the same. Nighttime too, which actually suits our purposes just fine. Won't even get all baked out there while we're trying to get our spice. Ooh, someone's house way out here. That's fun. Never been into that sector before. Interesting. We go super high for this. We're going real nearby. Alright, keep an eye out for worm. Which I don't see yet anyway. Kind of in an awkward spot out here, but that's okay. And I don't see the worm anywhere super nearby, so it's a good sign. Spice noises or... Gotta be spice noises, right? sounded an awful lot like worm noises too, so I think we're good. Drum sand or anything. Oh, is there a sandstorm? No, you just apparently these make big noises when they're fresh. Okay. It's not a blow. Or it's not a pending blow. Already gone. I like those noises. Pig, not a harvest. Creepy noises. That sounds exactly like the noise they make before they explode. Is there like another one over here or something? I don't know, I've never been that close to a big one that made that noise. I don't see the bubbly texture that normally denotes a blow about to happen either. Really confused. Okay, you can go play. It just sounds super weird. The outskirts out here are just super good spice. That sounded warm. Nope. Let him go by, we'll dip back down, grab some more. How are we doing? 2,000. We got a couple hundred more volume left, and then we'll fill our pocket with whatever else we can snag up. He's probably going to circle back around. That's okay. Come on. We'll get some more collectors down at the very least before he comes back. if that's just the spice noise or him. I think it's... Nope, that's him over there. Give him a minute to go further away. Circling back. I want him to go play and not over here. And I think is if you go back down there, I believe I brought my good water bottle. Whoops. It's alright. It's not hugely important. I think if you keep making noise, it keeps him in the area longer. Yeah, go play over there. Do that. Perfect. I'll go get a little more spice. And I will make sure to top up on the fuel there. That'll make a little more room in my pocket before we have to go. Unload. We have basically another pocket full of room in the thopter. Oops, wait long enough. Impatient. Two. That's a worm coming back. See what all the fuss is about, I bet. Storage is full in the thopter. Where you at? Don't see you. Okay. Gather this up. We'll just stay nice and close to the thopter. Oh, there he is, way over there. Got a little bit of time. I got my soft step boots on. My soft footies. And then we'll take off here. Just saw a red flashy, which is like a worm that's angry. Burn the last of that, but I got only a couple. You know, a couple more handfuls worth the room in my backpack. So just grab up another batch here. That's like, this won't even fit. Okay, that's it. Storage full, storage full. Alright, good run. Good run. Somebody else can have an extra stack. Alright, let's run this back. We'll get it processing, and then we'll do a little more Landsraad real quick. That's alright. That's what must be what the worm was after, was him, whatever he's doing over there. Might have aggroed him. Go nose down to glide faster there. Screwed that up pretty good. go. That's alright. Nothing that can't be fixed with a little bit more flappy of the wings. So we got another 841 in my pocket. 25, so almost 4,000? A little over 4,000? That's amazing. Love that. Definitely needed. And that was in the 1, 2, 3, 4th rank, maybe 5th. Not sure if the spice 100% correlates in size, because we found the other one that was pretty close. It was a small one, but I don't know if the size directly correlates to different ranks or not. But interested in paying attention to that a little bit and kind of trying to figure out how to maximize our chances of finding the spice we crave. For sure. If I lived here, I would be home right now. Definitely a thing we're gonna have to do. Build up a template base for temporary deep desertness. This guy's got a nice little shed off to the side. Lovely. Never been here? Wow, okay. Shoot that higher. That's alright. Look at the requirements for what we need to bring machinery wise. I think we can do reasonably easily a small spice refinery and the medium chemical refinery. We could probably spare enough to do that. Get that going. That way we could refine out there and ship fewer things. Before I go in here, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll go get this processing. There we go. Alright. It's gonna wait until I get back to my house, but I needed to go. All that coffee I drank earlier had side effects. There we go. Hop on over here. Just 30% on the Thopter wings and stuff. So they got another trip in them before we repair. I don't want to harm their overall max durability too much. And top up, so we're ready for the next one. Grab that, we'll fill it. Go down. Pull the spice down with us here. Pocket sand goes in there. Rest of the sand goes there. Make me 56 spice. So really it's only a couple full loads of that to get us into like bigger spice refinery territory. I think. I don't have anything else I need to drop off right now. Go look. Refineries 135, yeah. So like less than 3 loads from the deep desert would get us that. We should refineries. It's only 35 to build a medium refinery, so I think tomorrow. Tomorrow we will work on the template base and get that ready to go. Take all this junk off. That way we're ready. And we'll see how long it takes us to get something decent together. It shouldn't be too long. We should have enough granite, I think, to make it happen. I put those in the wrong order. That's okay, though. It'll be fine. You stay there, you go here, that stays there, this doesn't go there. Let's go do a couple more Landsraad. Because that's going to take a minute to... Mark 4, Mark 2. Or, yeah, 4, Mark 2's there. Perfect. Alright. Which Landsraad shall we do? Let's look at our skills, actually, and let that help guide us. More exploration would get us additional mining stuff and static compactor yield, which I'm interested in for sure. This gets us more backpack volume and fuel, so exploration and gathering are both really interesting to me right now. Range for the static compactor, the area of it, that's huge too. And it just keeps going. And the threat reduction is going to be huge when we get that unlocked. That's going to be a chunk of spice, though. Backpack volume. Like, all of this is going to be good, really. Sabotage, staggered targets, headshots. More stamina would be nice. So, like, any and all of it, really, is good for us right now. We want to go... Testing Station 24. Oh yeah, we need to go get our goodies from the rep for that. Where were you? You're the little Thopter icon, because we want to find out what the filter extractor is. Thopter icon, over there. Okay, let's go grab that really quick. I'm very curious as to what this device is. What this thing is. Should have enough now to get it. And then we'll go do those extra things. Should have put my boosters back on, but it's okay. We can rock with the inventory. We don't do a ton of boosting to get places in the overland map, so not a big deal. I want to be headed this way a bit more. Probably let the rewards we actually want to use help dictate a little bit more than the category. Way down there, aren't you? Yeah. Someone's poking the worm. He just ate. Probably just a shipwreck, but it didn't look like one. To the left. Right down here. Just lag a little bit. That's fine. Good times. Good times. Love that. Can't grapple or suspensor here, so we'll just... Suspensor there. There we go. Now I won't be able to.
You're back. With good news, I hope.
Yep. Only 10,000 though. You are... We did all of those for... We must not have gotten enough. Okay, well. Testing Station 24. Blood samples from Suboids, okay. We'll continue doing stuff for you. Ruins of Simpo. I would rather not. Pride scanner, okay. Scan the wrecks. I would rather do... We don't know if the wrecks are a dungeon or not. We know that the testing stations are. Flushing Cavern may or may not be. Old Quarry, Smuggler's Run. We can do Smuggler's Run things, I suppose. We've been there before. We'll continue doing things for you in the hopes of figuring out what... Okay, it's testing station 152. In the hopes of figuring out what your thing actually is. Static resistant parts. Okay. Testing station 152 or Wreck of the Taiki Brewberg. So let's do testing station 152. Oh, we can't do that for you though. Guess it's just ruins. Ruins are my only option for this house. Okay, well, we'll do it. May or may not be a terrible place to be. We'll find out. Come on. There we go. Pop up on water here. And we can go ahead and go out this way. Since we're all the way over here. Just take me into the desert. There it is. It's like, where the heck's the wall? Alright. We should do... These count as locations. Okay, so the wreck counts as a location. Ruins of Simpo's right over here. We should do a trip back after we do this, if we're full, since it's nice and close. And then we'll look at where the testing stations are. We'll do that probably while we're out here. Because the map, I know, tells you about the hazards. Like, it said there was radioactive inside of it. On the overmap. Okay. Enter the ruins of Simpo. Okay. Entering. I'm sure that's fine. What the hell was that? Did you see that guy standing there? That was creepy. Yeah, right there. I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. I don't like it at all. Okay. Examine the unexploded ordnance. Okay. Fired from an emplacement overlooking the ruins of the western cliff. Alright. I don't like it. That's creepy as all hell. Those noises don't help. At all, actually. Not one bit. Can't quite get up there. That's alright. We'll go this way, I suppose. 77 that way. Sort of float up here a little. Out, like, jumping my way into horrible things, I hope. Let's get over here a little bit. Have cover on my approach.
Reveal. I got you. Help! Help!
Ah! No! 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 Whew. The Shiga wire almost betrayed me. Almost. Okay. Whew. He fell over dead. Right as I was gonna stun him. Where's this other guy that was yelling? Reach the ballistics scriptorum? This is 40k? The ballistics scriptorium. You look like a sniper almost. Ow. Not exactly hiding. Ow. Punched me to death. Okay. Who even are you freaks? I don't recognize you. Let me top up water. I'll put that on. The scuffing I took. Any goodies? No, this is just down. Well, maybe goodies. No. Okay. Feel better about it now. No goodies there. Trajectory palimpsest disc. Alright. Red ID band. We'll go out there in a minute. Central gun overlooking. Ammo. Pretty stingy on the loot here. These, I can't open these, right? Yeah, no. I'm just kind of beat up, wrecked. Alright. Gun located. Do I have to do something else with it? Stand on it? Like, why is there a key for this door? When I could have just climbed up here. Very confused. This isn't the gun I'm looking for, though. I'm looking for a different one. I'm still confused about that key business. Like, why wouldn't I just suspensor belt up or climb up? Anyway, let's move on, shall we? See if we can't figure out where the other gun is. Looks like that one right there, I think. Y'all can just be ghosts down there. I'm fine with that. I'll stay up here. Place is creepy as hell. Alright. Up, up, and away. without launching ourselves into something horrible, I hope. A little cautious. Ordnance vault. Oh, that's closed. Interesting. You'd see things in there that look like loot, though. Anybody home? I see a bunch of traps. I see. See any entrance, though? Uh-huh. Tell you what, let me just run in here and use my cool little thing to not care about any of you. What do you think about that? Let's see, we're looking for ammo, vault, ordnance vault, like this one. Cover the manifest. Recovered. Find the Easter gun. Okay. I think we're good on... Yep, looted that one. There was no others. I missed stepping on a trap, though, somewhere. It's fine. Okay. Really funny that they gave us that specialization skill when, like, we've been running over those and just keeping going for like a while now. And sometimes stealing loot from trap locations without respecting the trap and just grabbing it before it could go off already. Still, we'll keep up with it. Keep that reward track going if they give us even longer. I gotta go there. That looks more convenient, but not if I'm already over here, so I guess we'll go this way. That'll be alright. I don't know if my house rewards stick around or not, for like the reset. I'm curious about that. If they do, which I don't imagine they won't, it just doesn't make sense, right? I imagine that this is the reset timer on collecting your rewards. Which is the command. Alright. But like doing all of a batch inside of a dungeon, probably be the smarter to do this. And then just making sure to run around and collect your rewards at the end. Okay, this is keyed. Oops. That's blocked. You're a key whistling away.
They're here.
You scared the hell out of me.
We've got it coming.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was so rudely interrupted. Must be this way. Let's see in this corner. No, not really. Oh, right there. Yeah. Found it. I'll take all that. Sure. Do you though? That's blocked. No, it's not. Oh, there you are. Go. Sure, I'll take that, I suppose. Sure. White ID band gets me out of there, but also looking for fire orders here. See if there's any loot while we're doing it. Okay, doesn't look like it. I were fire orders. Where would I be? Back here, actually. Ah, a computer. Of course, that'd be where fire orders would be. Alright. Escape! Escape! Let us escape. Actually doing really good on loot, so... on room, rather, for loot. So as soon as I escape, we'll just hit up the next one. There's some stuff even in my pocket that I don't really care about that much. That can go away if we need it to. I'm gonna just shoot my way right over top of that. Hello. What's up, bro? Ow. Where'd you go? Oh, you're just gonna stand there? Okay. I'm okay with that. What? The fuck was that? The fuck was that? What? I'll put that on right now. That was not worth anything. Didn't even see that, whatever it was. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go. I got other things I should be doing. Disappearing bandits are not really on that list. There's definitely some hijinks going on here. People turning into little white cube explosions. Claim my rewards, thank you. And actually, before I go, let's track one of these others. Testing station 24, Smuggler's Run. Let's do 24. We'll do that, and then probably have to go unload our pockets. There you are, right there. Guess I should have looked at what hazards there might have been. Oh well, we'll just YOLO it. Supposed to be those creepy servitor guys in here. But that's fine. They weren't terrible before. We'll probably try level 2 now. Just to make sure. We'll be cautious still. 3 is the max. More damage from things. Still 50% reduction. I think we can do 3s with what we got. This is a plastanium gun. The rest of our stuff is duranium. I think we would be okay, but just in case, we'll be cautious. I see an empty door. An open door. Just a trap. No looty goodies, I don't think. Oop, there we go. There's a loop back. Go see what you have to say.
Caution. You are entering a hazard zone.
Okay.
Entry to this facility is not advised.
Okay.
This was to be Imperial Desert Testing Station number 24.
Uh-huh.
I am more efficient sand compaction techniques.
Okay.
The underlying geology proved unstable. And before the facility was even half finished, whole sections sank into the sand.
Unfortunate.
Along with most of my crew. I had accepted full responsibility for this disaster, of course. As the Orange Catholic Bible says, he is like the foolish man that built his house upon the cistern.
Okay.
The winds blew and beat upon the house, and it fell. And great was the fall of it.
Hmm.
And great was the fall of it.
What a sad story. Excuse me?
Oh, we've had some setbacks, but I'm sure we can still come out ahead. I mean, these things were made to work, right? Each one of them is worth at least 20 regular slaves. If the free traders were smuggling them, then they've got to be worth a bundle, right?
That's quicksand.
Only trouble is, they're uncontrollable. Damn things will try to kill you if they get half a chance. Lemonger's sure he can get them sorted out, though. Meantime, keep your guard up in case any of them get loose, and watch your step around here. Chavez was careless and got pulled down into the sands yesterday. Stupid sap.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so am I meant to go that way or this way? Questions? I still have questions. That wasn't creepy at all. Okay, this looks like the way I'm meant to go. So I'll grab that, and then I'm going to turn back really quick and explore what exactly is over here. Excuse you, again. Because, just get stuck in the big sand, it's fine. Oh, okay, loop back. Gotcha. Alright, well, instead of going through that mess of fire, I'll just go this way again. And then we go this way. And then we don't get hit by, or don't get sucked down by that. We go here. I'll go into this creepy room. Sure is full of awful things.
Shield on.
Should have shot him. Gonna try to ambush him with the goodies there. Missed the follow-up. Off the scenery. Okay. Where y'all spawning from? that one? Okay, now I can get back to this business here of you. Perfect. Hello, lag. Thank you. What is going on here with this lag? That's fire. I don't like that. There we go. Now it's locking onto things again. That's hot. Stop it. Alright. My heat is going down very slowly in here. For some reason. Alright, do I have any? I do. Let's put one of those on right quick. Good on ammo, I don't need that. Loot whatever medical supplies I can for sure though. Very good. Alright, let's not get in the quicksand here. That looks like a door to cut open. What? Can I reach? Okay. Awkwardly, but it'll work. Delicious loot. Num 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 num. Num num num. I don't care. Need that. Rest of it. Lovely. Alright. Go ahead and just little sip, stay hydrated. Yeah, that's lovely. You look like a suboid. You are. Okay then. Y'all can come over here in the light and get staggered. The light went out. Stuck in the middle of them. There we go. Got myself a little bit with that, but fair enough. Where else you at? Okay.
I'm telling you, Levenger's gone off the deep end. He won't even come out of there anymore except to demand food and water. Just him and those things alone in the dark. I swear, I hear him sing to them at night. He's becoming more like one of them every day. I don't trust him. If we don't see some results soon, I say we cut our losses and head back to Harco.
Who else is out here? Who else is out here? Hello. Scary. Need ammo. Ammo. Meds I'll take. Heard another buzzer. Hello. Look at that. Delicious little secrets. Hello. Where are you at? There you are. What? Where are you going? Be nice to upgrade this for sure. Oop, missed those. Okay. There's the horn.
Got the live one.
Okay. Who else is out here? Looking to catch a sword. Ow. Oop, out of stem. Out of stem. In the fire. Run away. Whew, that was close. Where are you at? Come on out. Go ahead and rock one of them. With one, but still I'll go through. Correct that first one with the dodge. Thank you. Who else be here? Nope, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Bandage off the fire. Missed there. Okay. Access granted to what exactly here? There, alright, lovely. We look, keep our eyes open for goodies. Ammo. It's a massive blood sack, cool. Improved water tube. We do need those. What's over here? Nothing for Snoopy people? Okay, well, fair enough. Wait. Aha. Loot for Snoopy people. Excellent. Any more? I know, it's greedy to ask. And this is going to be a boss room. Let's go ahead Oh, I was full. It wasn't health I needed to do. Who's this? Go ahead and top up on that. Keep our stam high for whatever we're about to rock into here. Looks like a Suboid. Dr. Lemonger. Have some poison, Doc. Ah! Wow! I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Ooh, it hurts. It hurts a lot. I need stamina. Badly. No, I don't like that at all, thank you. Give me some stam. Give me some stam. That hurts a lot.
I'll get you now.
You need you to be stunned for a second. You need to not be taking that damage.
Weren't ready for this, were you?
I need time to bandage. No stamina. Okay, now bandage. Nope. Did I get it? I got it off. Alright, good. I missed. Look at that. You jerk. Got myself with that a little bit, but okay. Okay. What's with the buttons? Ah, I see what's up with the buttons. Tell you what, I'm just gonna keep shooting you. 'Cause I'm a gun character. Shooting stuff is what I do. And I'm not gonna play your melee game. I don't know what he's got on me. No stam again, though. Love for this to allow me to do my lights again. Anybody else? Creeping out here in the dark? There you go. You're healing. I don't like that. There you are. Where'd you go? Ow. Apparently I can't stun him out of that stuff. Okay. Yeah. Fuck all of that. Tell you what, I'm gonna keep moving to get my stand back. Jeez. Creepy. Anybody else? Guess he doesn't have any loot on him. I need to... Okay, yeah, okay. Throw that back on the ground. I don't I don't need ammo really, but I guess I could take it just to top back up again. I did see medical stuff out here. Let me rock a band-aid. And after he chewed me up with that little teleport thing, I find myself interested in medical supplies. Okay, and that is probably the way back. I think it's this door that I want to go through. Double check. Anything else? That's ammo. Pretty sure. Spawn door. Spawn door. Yep, we're good. Alright, let's get out of here. That was creepy. I'm looking for medical equipment. I got distracted with the puzzle of the dungeon again and didn't actually pay attention to it. To where the things were. Goodies though. Let's see, 108 meters that way, eh? A wayfinder helmet. 2 of them. Okay. All of this is delicious. Love all of that. This can go away, that can go away. Those are the good ones. I need those. These are the basic ones. I'll chuck them. And keep those instead. Grab those. Grab those, I suppose. And get all of that. Alright. Meow. Let's go see about this medical stuff. That was the quicksand way. I don't want to do that. Medical equipment. It was down here. Glad the creepy noises are still here. Ooh, I missed a medical loop there. It's down here. Ah. Gotta be more mindful of these cut-openable doors. They look like a blocked passage, and my brain wants to just dismiss them as such. But they contain goodies, often. That looks like medical equipment.
All right, Flint. The sugar wire is rolling and we are all set for the test. Now remember, I'm going to let the subject free and he should respond to my orders. If he hesitates to follow directions, I will instruct you to fire a controlled burst from your flamethrower in the air. You know how they don't like the light. It should correct any improper behavior. Just be certain to wait for my order. Let's begin. L31, come out. Good. God, I forgot how ugly those things were. Shut up, idiot. We don't need your distractions. L31, I want you to pick up that shovel for me. That's right. Good.
I don't like the way it's looking at me. Let's give it some light.
No, you're provoking it. Stop.
It's coming for me. I'm lighting it up. No! Don't worry, Doc. That's finished it.
You absolute fool! These poor things are far better at following orders than your kind. Get out!
I feel like I did loot those medical things. Maybe the medical stuff is back? The other things have, like, lit back up again. I don't know. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I'm gonna just keep running. This place is creepy as hell. His lab was where the loot was. Bum bum ba bum ba bum bum. Take a drink of water. Okay, and then I'm looking for blood. Blah. Analyze the blood. It's blood. Okay, leave. Don't gotta tell me twice. I am very interested in that activity. Thank you. Alright, we need to run this loop back, and then we'll do the last one really quick. Loads of goodies. Love that. We'll run the loop back, and we'll do the last one, and that'll be it for today. That one took a little longer than I was expecting, but that's okay. I am going the right way, right? Yeah. Yeah. I want to go in there because it'll try to make me enter. There we go. Go for a little cruise here. And we'll have to run over there and get that loot or the rewards before we go to. We'll run to the one more because it's all for the same house. You go ahead, refuel that. Top me up on water. I'll put the blood bag down in the human resources and everything else away. We can unlock our new goodies from the rewards track. This one here for the blood. There, you guys. This is light armor, I think. Connect to handheld scanners, boosting their scanning range. Okay. 194. Yeah, it's got to be light armor. We'll put that in our brains. Put all this away in the various places. That's good. Extra resources down here. Oops. Into the raw resources box. I think that's all of those. Yes, we can keep those bandages in our pocket. That's okay. Go ahead and rock the fibers while you can. Put this in here. And we will do... Let's see, what did we get? It's you that we got more stuff of. Okay, that's fine with me. More blood. More efficient tools. Effective mining. Bonus chances. Cool. Safety of this compactor. Additional resources when mining a node. It's a little bit harsh on the spice, like amounts of we're spending, but that's okay. That's all we have for now. We just used a lot of what we harvested, but we still got lots of processing. That's okay. Down here we need to put away the augments, and then we'll go. Go, 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 go. Augments in there. And then the money, I guess we gotta put away too. Alright, fine. Be that way. Keep those band-aids on us, because we always need to top up on a little bit, it seems, so... That in there. We have our scanner on it, right? Yes. Okay, let's go. Make sure nothing else is about to break. Nah, we're good. Alright. And it was, oh, we should remember to track that. Smuggler's Run. Which is down south and east, no, north and east of Harco, I think. We'll come back in down there for that reward, lady. Smuggler's Run, right there. Alright, 350 meters this way. I'm not going to pull out the bike in here because I don't know. Oop, there we go. Grab our free fuel cells now. I don't know if that would trigger this thing, and I don't want to mess with that, so we'll save that. Is there any other loots over here? I don't think there were. That was it. Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just go ahead. Shoot ourselves up and over here. Just like so. 100 meters and slightly up. Probably up here. Get up there. There's a bike right there. Bet you that's it. And I need to scan it, which, good thing we remembered our scanner. And that can probably go in place of the cut rate for this one. Okay. What's next? Find the second bike. Alright, 400 and down this way. Don't want to go down there unless I have to, because that's where the Masquerette live. Oop, there we go. And like so. Perfect. Do we have more? Yep, third. Okay. This way. 200. That's slightly down. Let's see if we can avoid our little worm-loving friends down here. Don't think so, though. I think that might be it right there. Let's put our binoculars on. Yep, betcha so. Okay. Let's do this in a slightly more measured way. Oh, I think we're good. This is still racetrack. Give you a scan. Salvage the experimental engine. Okay. I assume that means cut array. Let's not do that, though. Put you in your normal place, just because. Is that the correct thing to do? I don't want the metal. There we go. Okay. Dart marks. Examine the dart marks. An ambush. Lovely. Love for you. Stop shooting me for a hot second. Ideally long enough for me to get behind cover. Kind of far away for an assault rifle, I guess. Okay, that's one down. Rock a big band-aid here. Have that, please. Thank you. Guess I'll take those. Go ahead and drink. Take that. Ah. There's more of you. There we go. Do you have any goodies? Kind of. Not really. Take it, though. Return to the Ornithopter. Big fan of that. Let's not be here. Get her done. There we go. Out here on the sun. Go ahead and claim that while we're here. Oop. And over that map it is. Alright, let's go get our rewards from Chicky. Hopefully we'll figure out what a filter extractor is. Like... sounds like it would pull out filters, but I don't know. I mean, it makes no sense. Maybe it's a blood extractor? I don't know. kind of close to where I wanted to be. Probably should come in north more. I'm on the right side of the world, at least. This is South Haga. I think? Yeah. But they're right up here. So just a little bit off. One slice probably. Ah, there. Okay, yeah, that's in between. Like, wow, spice blow there? That makes more sense. Same parking job here as I did on the first one. You. What goodies do you have?
You're back. With good news, I hope.
Okay, it is a blood extractor, it looks like. Let's see. Oh, okay, it gets some blood, some water out. Interesting, okay. Interesting. That probably would have been more valuable to me a lot earlier. But now we know. As we do our, as we get these things, it uncovers them in our list of recipes and stuff, so we know what they are in the future. I'll have to look at the extraction rate too, I suppose. I'm tempted. Oh, yeah. This is right on the edge of the rocks. Like, we've got our static compactor on us. We're going to fill up our pocket with this stuff, for sure. Let's see. I don't need that. I don't need those. I don't need any of that crap. That'll go. Refuel whatever I can. Make as much room as I can, because I'm going to fill my pocket with as much of this as will fit, just because it's right here asking me to take it home. And I think we can almost get a full 500 worth. Almost, I think. A little bit out here. Oh yeah, totally gonna get all of this. Awesome. Love that for me. Barely even making any noise with the worm, because most of this is on the shallow sand. Heck yeah, brother. 567 because we've got like way more yield now. Awesome. 583. I'm just gonna keep trying to grab scraps here as much as I can. Like, you can stay mad out there, Murm. Last little scrapsies here. 588 out of that now. Awesome. Alright, and then you. Those things are usable. This is definitely regular. Yes. Alright. All that crap is. All those bonuses stacking up. Really helpful. Because, like, 540 to 550. So we used to get a lot of those. Need to fix up our poor little scout thopter here next time, tomorrow. He needs a little bit of love and care. Let's see here. Did we unlock anything additional? We did. We got even more. Not quite another range increase, but... Or I guess that's the first range increase, but we're kind of close. Whoa! Hello! What you get for reading menus instead of watching where you're flying. Tomorrow, we will fix up the thopter. We will, maybe do Landsraad? I don't know. We'll build a blueprint base for sure. So that we can get, prepared for another week out there in the deep desert, basically. This needs to go in here. Wrong place. Needs to go in here. I can take those and they can go in there. Perfect. We need to do Landsraad stuff, but we also just really need spice really badly for everything, so... kind of see how it goes. We'll see where the evening takes us, or the morning rather takes us. I want to get a medium spice refinery. That's a big goal for us to do. That'll be another 8 spice, and a medium was what, 125 or something like that. So like, that's super doable. We may put down the template base out there. It depends. It'll only be good for a day. But it would be good for a day. And like if it's mostly run on fuel, which is super cheap and easy to get, like I wouldn't be mad about that at all. But we'll do that. Let's go ahead and top up our filters really quick and make sure they can run. And we'll check the death stills too before we log off. Filters are in. We'll continue to run these steel filters until we run out of steel, and then we'll reevaluate things. We're pulling in a lot more spice residue now because of the increased amount of spice we're getting by doing desert runs and stuff like that, deep desert runs. So that's great. These guys have literally 3 minutes until they'll tick through another filter. And they are running. See how much room there is in the cisterns, and we'll determine how much I care from that. Because these guys will also dump in... Oh, it's almost full. Yeah, that's fine. There's not even room enough for 2 death stills worth of water. So not even for 1, because these will give 40, 5 liters, I think it was. But yeah. We'll do a template base. We'll do the medium, probably, and go from there. Figure out what we can do plans-wise. If we really want to go ahead and haul out the resources or not. Tearing it down here will tell us like how much space is required for it, and that'll kind of help inform what we want to do, basically. Because like if it'll all fit into a single Thopter load, I'm okay with that. We can just run it out there. We'll use it for the day. We probably won't even put the spice refinery out there. We'll just use it as a way to quickly turn around and stack up a nice big load of spice that we can Thopter back. That way we can get more of those big belows when we find them. We can just turn around and go right back out and harvest more. Because that would be a huge benefit, right? Right now we got to go all the way back out and then back in. Like, that would suck. But yeah, thanks for coming to hang out with me. I had tons of fun today. We made some good progress. I'm really pleased with how things are shaping up. The Landsraad skill specialization is really cool. Yeah, I'm excited for tomorrow. I will be back here tomorrow doing the same thing at 9 or 10 a.m. Central Time. Probably 9, but 10 is guaranteed unless, you know, something comes up. I'd love to see you again. Yeah, we'll catch you next time. You guys have yourselves a great day.